City grind crushing my soul, gray walls, dreams feeling cold. Tie strangling joy every day, needed dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk, heart's a mess I must confess. Numbers games ain't where I belong, hands in soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind, plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Suits and ties can't hold me down, trading stock for pastured ground. Calloused hands I'll wear with pride, finally feeling alive inside. Woke up early to the rooster's call, living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns, stars at night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind, plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Woke up early to the rooster's call, living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns, stars at night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind, plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied, won't be denied. Dust in the air, sun's beating down, farmhand sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams, midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam, risk all for the rush to twist to harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time, behind the silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice, shadows rive, say my name. Days blend to night, we live that thrill. Farmer's watchful guard, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Oh, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Danger way. Down by the creek where the willows sway, ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whoa.
And I'm finally online.
Tempting fate.
Let it clear out. And there it is. Alright, how's everybody doing today? I am Mississippi Gonzo Grunge, aka RedCorn. Finally, they released Louisiana. So, let's go ahead and get into it. For the record, I do speak some Cajun French, not a lot, some, so don't be slick in the chat. Don't be a couillon. Alright, so then, I'm going to go ahead and get the rest of this set up while I talk to y'all for a moment. How's everybody's afternoons been? Well, it's currently your drive home. It's currently cold as hell where I'm at. Probably cold for you. Probably raining. Ew. And, of course, they would have this bridge in here. Doesn't surprise me that they'd have this... The land of bridges, which is what Louisiana is. So, yeah. But I am going to be doing a new truck today. Excuse me. I do apologize. I do have prebiotic soda, which is actually really good. Alright. Not bad for Louisiana. In fact, I'm going to show y'all this right now. There it is. There's Louisiana. We got Monroe, Shreveport, Acadie, Lake Charles, which that's usually way down here. We got Lafayette. That's a little bit close. Baton Rouge, Nolens, Houma, and wherever that is. So yeah, I mean that'd be the cheap way of doing it. Let's just go ahead and jump down into here. In fact, I should be driving the new truck. There she is. Look at that. Look at that beauty. That's the new truck. Yeah, I put wides on the back of it. Do I have a trailer hooked to this? That's what I want to know. Do I actually have one of my trailers hooked to this? Oh, I actually got it. Okay, never mind. Let's get into some driving. And yes, I'm actually using a wheel. Do I need to repair my truck? No, I don't. It's just a trailer that's damaged. Alright, let's go ahead and, wrong button. And, of course, it's raining in Louisiana. Doesn't surprise me. I don't need that. Where's the cargo? Hopefully... Oh, this one will take us directly into Shreveport. Alright, let's head to Shreveport, Louisiana. Now you get to hear this big old Kenworth get to rolling. Alright. Ain't nothing coming. Now you get to hear this bad boy wide ass open. Got a big old Caterpillar off in it. Roll it on the highway, baby. Look at that big mammoth. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my log trailer. I'm about to let off on the Jake brakes. That's what you call a nasty set of Jake brakes. But now we on our way to Shreveport, Louisiana. Which I've actually been to Shreveport. I've been all over Louisiana. And Texas and Mississippi. Alabama. And nope. I ain't doing that shit. Nope. Nope, that's the land of having the inappropriate relations. I'll pass on going to Alabama. But hey, we're one step closer to Mississippi, alright? Yeah, I don't have the train horn. I actually have one of the stock horns. It's raining. We're gonna do 60 miles. We're gonna be speeding tonight. That's what we do. We're gonna be speeding. Let off on the gas. Let off the diesel. Let that Jake brake get to humming. Gotta have it on the dash for the good old One time for the rubber duck, everybody. One time for the rubber duck. Please do like the, Yeah, Louisiana is looking good. I'll be heading there in a moment. Thanks for chiming in, Diesel. Oh, here. Listen to this Kenworth let off on the... I better be paying attention. Oh, I'm about to run out of gas. I am about to run out of diesel. Oh, here's what the truck looks like. Look at it. It's bad. It's a day cab. It's a day cab as it is currently 8 in the morning. However, I'm probably going to move this truck out into Louisiana. I got to do it right here one time. If I'm up, you're up. If I'm up, you're up. That's greasy. Ooh, Ruston, Louisiana. Funny enough, I actually know somebody that lives out there. He taught at Louisiana Tech. He also worked with my grandfather whenever they still worked at the mill together, so there is that. I'll stop to get diesel afterwards. Now we're cooking. Now we're 100% cooking. Okay, I got enough diesel, enough to load this damn truck up and also get it down to the gas station back up over here. Yeah, you know, I probably should have filled up earlier. Dipstick behavior 101. Ah, there you are. Cargo markets. Give it here. I could do that, take it all the way down to New, no, that's, no, that's way too damn far. No, let's keep it simple and just go straight into Shreveport. Let's keep it simple and just take it straight into Shreveport. Oh, there it is, right over here. Okay, so I hit a barrel. Okay, I didn't cut it far enough. So sometimes you got to do a little three-point turn process. All right, that's good. That is good. Let's see. Please let's see how well this lines up. Okay, so it's actually good lined up. Alright, there she is. There she is. Alright, look at that. Look at that. There's some dynamic loading for you. Look at that. But first things first, okay, so there's a gas station back that way. This one, okay, so there's a gas station like right down the road from me. Okay, I think I got enough to make it there. Got some dynamic loading action going on tonight, boys. Take a little drink of this pop wheel. Alright, give it to me, give it to me. Eternal. Well, that's nice to know, Eternal. Eternal, we're heading to the land of your forefathers. We're going to be heading down to Mansfield. Heading down there in a big black Kenworth. Hear that dirt rumbling, boys. Hear that dirt straight rumbling. Doing ourselves a logging. Acadie de Louisiane. Your next stop, we are coming out of Arkansas to head straight down to Louisiane. We're headed to Acadie. Remember, kids, do not huff that swamp gas. Whoops. The pig. Now, why would we be going to a pig pen? I'm not hauling hogs. I mean, technically I could, though, but I did not buy this truck strictly for hog hauling. Now, you see there, I almost missed my turn. Acadie de la Louisiane, un voyage pour notre bonheur, beaucoup de la liberté et nos pays. Let's see if I can get a new. I got enough money I can buy a new garage while I'm down here. New garage, put the truck and the trailer down here, and call it a night. Somewhere we just crossed into Louisiana. There it is. There's the Louisiana flag. Look at it. There it is. We're about to cross into Louisiana. There goes a Tesla or a Prius, whatever that thing is. But yes, thank you for joining in, Eternal, who wanted to see the land of his forefathers. It's where you're from, Eternal. In the meantime, I gotta go to the hog farm. I'll get to the hog farm in a minute. Couillon. See, it already looks like Louisiana already. Now we gotta fill up. Filling up with the gas. Alright, now we got some gas. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna do some real log trucker crap. Log truckers will pull straight out in front of you and not give a damn. Hey, it's gotta be a sense of realism, too. Now, off we're running deep into Louisiana. I'm trying to see where I'm at. Be nice to know. So, who wants something at the Dream Burger? Maybe they got them old hog jowl burgers. No, Eternal, why would you eat your own people? Please, Eternal, please explain why you would want to eat your own people. You're one of them. Well, technically, me and you both. Now, who's bringing in $200? Sabrina, you heifer. Oh, look, we about to deal with some... Let's see how the interstate really feels if it's authentic. What the fuck? Hey! What are you dickheads out here doing? What a bunch of jackasses. But no, Eternal, we cannot eat Cajuns. Now, we can have crawfish. No, Eternal, no, let's not. Eternal, that's just silly at this point. Okay, now we're in Shreveport. I recognize that building right up there. That's, let's see if that's the hotel I'm thinking about. Yeah, we definitely on the back side of it. That's going back towards Texas. Yeah, I recognize that building. Alright, we are definitely now in Shreveport, Louisiana. Leaving Louisiana in the broad daylight. This is down in the swamp land, anything goes. That's the Smokey Bear right in front of us. I'm not trying the state police, I'm not trying the state patrol, yeah, the state police of Louisiana. You better not pull out in front of me. Just like Shreveport IRL. Somebody made a jackwagon out of themselves. Alright, I can definitely go around. Oh, good thing I can go around that. Shreveport, Louisiana, and look at this stack. Oh, it's just like the real thing, too. Good God, they got the bridges right on top of each other, just like the real thing. Just like the real thing, they got it stacked on top of one top of the other. Oh yeah, this is just like Louisiana too. Uh-huh. I'm watching that Volvo drive. Never mind, that's the police. That Volvo driver, he looks suspicious. I'm trying to see if he ain't got one of them, turbans on, but you didn't hear that from me. Let's see, I got my water bottle, I got my cooler. Alright. Let's see. I know what I'm going to do with the Louisiana garage whenever I find one. I'll find a decent one that is. Alright, ain't nothing coming. It's like there ain't nothing coming. I'll probably use this for my logging and grain hauling and my hay baling operations. Alright, come on, get your lazy asses up. I know y'all ain't collected. I know y'all sitting off in them houses getting high. Come on, everybody get up. Yeah, I think I know where this one's gonna have to be parked. Alright. Oh, actually, this would be easier said than done. Okay, those are cow panels. I know what those are. Go in reverse, please, and thank you. You know what? I tell you what, if you could talk Shadow into hopping in this live stream, I'll take you up on the offer. How does that sound? That's all crooked as a black snake. Alright, now we get to see some good stuff. Alright. Now we get to see some dynamic unloading. But yeah, Eternal, I'll tell you what, if you can get her up in here, I will take you up on that offer. Yes, you did. Yes, thank you for joining into Ranger. I just talked Eternal into trying to talk that one to coming up in here. Wholesome Dinosaur Girl. I would say it, but I'm not going to do it. I don't feel like being offensive tonight. But yeah, check out the new truck. Now we're doing some unloading of the logs. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we got a nice big chunk of change out of that, too. What did y'all got for me? I ain't going to Waco, Texas. No, I'm not driving back to that way. Well, Eternal, whenever you decide to call her up in here, I'll take you up on that offer. But there ain't nothing there. Is there stuff in Monroe? Okay, then. What about freight? Okay, so I can take this stuff down to Lake Charles. I can take this over to Alexandria, but I don't want to do that. I'm not hauling that little scraggly thing. What about distance? You know, I could do this. This just gives us more of an excuse. Oh, yes, that one. That Sentai that you told me about. Turbo Ranger, I believe it was called. I mean, I could do either one of these. Nah, I'm not doing that. I could do this large reservoir tank and take it straight to Baton Rouge. And then there's this massive part. Yeah. Either one would work. No, delete that. Sometimes the mouse wheel don't want to work. It's like, come on, give me something fucking good. I'm not hauling that crap all the way back to there. You know what? Ain't no logs. They ain't got none of this stuff that's closer. We're not going to Albuquerque, New Mexico, Eternal. Oh well. I think I already know what to do. Guess we'll be hauling this then. I mean, that's a little bit more. That actually pay. This actually pays out way better. Price per mile. But first things first, I'll just dismiss the trailer. Trailer. Dismiss. Alright, it's back in Little Rock. Now you're really about to see me open it up. But no, Eternal, I'm not driving all the way to Albuquerque, New Mexico in this thing. thank you for that green light. Well, now we got to go pick up this heavy load, which this truck can absolutely do it. Let's do it. Now we're going to open it up. I better hit the exit. Going under the bridge. Hold on, I'm trying to see what this is. What bit? You know, that look. I want to say I know this from somewhere. Yeah, I know definitely all this place. Yeah, I know that spot. Yeah, I know all these landmarks in Shreveport. That's the funny thing. Behold, Saturday Night Jazz. A jazz music, a swing. Yeah, just like Louisiana, it's always raining. I ran a yellow light, but it doesn't matter. Let's see, what do we got right up here? Okay, there's a garage right up here, but I want one that's more central in Louisiana. I try to keep most of mine very centrally located. She's skating. Them roads is slick. They was skating all over the joint. So, Eternal, would you like something from the Dream Burger since I know you're here? Well, that and I also know Ranger's here too. He always lurks. Alright, let's get it going. Alright. Freight market. Not going to Texas, not going to Texas. I am going to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Yeah, this should take it. There she is. It's big, it's massive. Look at that big, massive mamma jamma. All right. This is going to be quite the fun one to drive. This is a big load. Alright, police escort. Give me something good to work with. That's smooth. That is a smooth transition. Alright, y'all hold up traffic for me. I'm bringing this big bird out. Alright, we got the guy in the back. He's driving one of them big Dodge Rams. The big, the 2500s. Big trucks. We're doing big truck things in the middle of Shreveport, Louisiana. Please don't let this hit that car. I got close to scratching them mirrors. Yeah, this is going to be quite the long drive. But hopefully I can find a garage in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Well, maybe. Alright, take us down to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, boys. We're going down to the land of Creoles. We're going to Creole country. And then maybe I'll jump out over to Lafayette. Alright, come on, officer, get over. Now, please, get me up to 55. Let's see how she looks. Oh, yeah. And look at it. I do apologize about holding up traffic back there. This thing's not exactly the easiest load to haul. It's very big, it's very wide. Nice little cruise down to Baton Rouge. Ah, we're heading down to Mansfield. Somebody go grab Eternal. Tell him we're about to go find the land of his people. Well, that's where his dad's people's from. Ah, yeah. To anybody that is looking how much money I got, you're welcome. Okay, I just got more. Somebody else brought some dough in. Ah, Richard. Good old Richard. Good old Richard. Richard done brought in the dough. Ah, there it is. I'll set the cruise control and down until Louisiana we go. Now I'm going to let y'all hear the sounds of a beautiful diesel truck. You know, I bet you there's all kinds of posh up in there. For those of y'all that don't know what that is ass. Alright, we're passing into Acadie, which is home to the Louisiana Acadie tribe. Ah, crap. Now, y'all see us coming. Watch, look at this asshole right here in this orange truck. That's what you get for flying low. But yeah, look at my dash. Got a cowboy hat on the dash. "37 miles to Alexandria." Normally these jobs don't last long. They normally don't. But after I'm done with this, I'll have to go grab some more drink. Oh, I hear frogs. I heard them frogs. Unfortunately, we got to do 55 miles an hour all the way down there. We're coming up on Alexandria right now, which, funny enough, I have cousins in Alexandria. So, any of my cousins and any of my kinfolk that are down in Alexandria, you might happen upon this video. Hi, how you doing? Don't worry, we're related. But when we really get down in there to like Lafayette and New Orleans and Baton Rouge and all that, it's like, yeah. Did I hit something? What Couillon's got their car parked out in the middle of the road? What did I hit? What jackassery did I hit? That's why I want to know. What did I hit? Alright, Acadie and Alexandria have been discovered. The Pelican State, 3 of 8. Once I get this truck parked and stopped, I'll go grab a drink. I'll do some other missions. And then I'll move one of my trailers down here too. That's what I'm planning on doing. I do plan on moving my log trailer down here. So, yeah, I'm going to move the log trailer down here, but I'm also going to buy another truck. I don't know what you're doing. Please don't slam on brakes like that. You gonna get over or you gonna drive like a jackass? Crackhead. You know what? I hope your supervisor drug tests you tomorrow. Search him down for everything. He might have been drinking on the job. He might have been sprinkling crack and cocaine all over his donuts. But the cops down here, they really don't do donuts. They do eggs and grits. That's what happens, yeah. Search his eggs and grits for crack. See if he hadn't been spiking that coffee with that Jim Beam. Which, funny enough, I will do a stream where I will be getting a little bit loaded. We're gonna be getting a little bit loaded. A couple of motorcycle cops. There's the chips. Still, I want one of them Dodge Charger police vehicles just for the parts. And it's like, well, what parts would you want? The brush guard. That's what I want. I want the brush guard and the spotlight. Just to stick on a Hellcat, just so that way I can scare the absolute dickens out of people. A lot of climatic stuff, isn't it? Now, who's this parked in front of us? That's what I want to know. Who's parked out in front of us? Who's driving that Scat Pack up front? Oh, which, funny enough, they are going to be releasing a road trip DLC. You best believe I'm going to have a Charger. I'm going to have all of them. I'm going to build some dough. I tend to keep... I'm going to keep the Arkansas... You know, I might move all my stuff down from Arkansas into Louisiana. But then also at the same token, I might... Well, yeah, I know I'm going to turn the Arkansas... That's what I normally do. Alright, like how I do garages. This is how I would have done it. I would have taken my garages and just done it differently. I would have done... Trying to think how I would have done it, because I had a plan back then. This was way back on the old channel. I was going to have a garage. New state opens up. Get that garage. Turn that garage into one where it can turn profits. You know, and such stuff like that. That is a smooth transition. That is a smooth transition. Well, there goes the crispy chicken. Anybody want chicken tonight? Who all wants chicken? Who wants chicken? Who all wants chicken and watermelon? Chicken, watermelon, and crawfish. Place your orders now. And get them biscuits too. Just make sure you order water, because sometimes these biscuits down here can be a bit fluffy. Now, sir, I'm giving you all the room to jump over into this lane. Here we go. Come on, sir, we got a delivery to make. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, dude. Hurry up. That's how I was going to do it with like the garages. Was I was going to have one garage, have a bunch of stuff. New state opened up, get a garage there, and then hire drivers at the old one, and then continue it. You know, I might do that. Just move everything down from Louisiana, well, from Arkansas, and move it over here, and then do the same whenever Mississippi opens up. Because there's some garages that I have, I just bought them just to put people there, and it turns out they're making a profit. Because I got some out in... I got one garage in Montana, and that mostly does all kinds of fuel tanker stuff. Of course, what I plan to do is keep all my agricultural stuff in the South. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm just making sure I got lights. Here comes that bridge. I know this bridge. Is this what it is? We're crossing the Atchafalaya. We're going into the Atchafalaya Basin. You know, there's all kinds of crap down in that water. Look, the one time we actually did drive down up in there, that first time, that water is black. That water is black. You don't get much blacker than that. It's like literally Pirates of Dark Water. Or in this case, Cajuns of Black Water. That water was black, and it's like, how many alligators is in that? How many bowfins in that? How many alligators is in that? And plus that, everyone talks about, oh, Florida has alligators. Shit, Louisiana got more alligators than a Chinese restaurant has rice. And people think I'm making that up, and it's like, yeah, you go to Louisiana, see how many gators are crawling about. You'll be saying, that's a lot of alligators. There's so many alligators down there, people from Florida's like, this place has a lot of alligators. They got more alligators than we got. Which is honestly the God's honest truth. We should be approaching Baton Rouge sometime. Now, whoever's costing me money is going to get fired. Well, we better go ahead and get this show on the road. I don't know why I'm driving slow. Well, I wasn't planning on doing any heavy hauling, but, you know, plans change. Oh, shit. Well, we down here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. What a jackass. Uh-oh. Sir, you better slow it on down. That's another smooth transition out into traffic. Alright, come on, old son. Let's get this show on the road. Come on. Put it in gear. Come on, Kenworth. I got the rubber duck. Funny enough, I actually have the rubber duck emblem to go on a car. I was going to put that on a box Chevy. But, you know, if you ever watched that film Death Proof, then you know what I'm talking about. Which, funny enough, that's that emblem that's on the car, that's the rubber duck. Which I find funny. You know, it would have been funny if they would have gotten Chris Christopherson to do the role in Death Proof. Kurt Russell, I could see him doing it. Because, like, if you want to talk about, like, some of my favorite roles of Kurt Russell, You know, like, yeah, I watched him in some of the Disney stuff, like, way back in his younger career, you know, like Fox and the Hound and all that, and even some of those old westerns they used to produce. But one of my favorite roles he did is actually Stuntman Mike from Death Proof. Why? Simple. He managed to blend Jack Burton from Big Trouble in Little China and Snake Plissken. He did a credible job in Tombstone, which that's one of my mom's favorite movies. She actually likes Tombstone. But yeah, I do like Big Trouble in Little China. You know, I like anything John Carpenter related. That's just me, though. Port Lane, which we'll be coming up on to shortly. Alright, old son, give me some space. I do apologize for any flashing lights. So there is that. The beauty of that sound. You know, it's such a shame they can't let us use copyrighted music. Of course, it wouldn't be a problem. It was like, I make no money off this crap. So it's like, as long as you don't make no money, you should be able to use it. That's just me, though. Okay, I didn't cut that wide enough. Note to self, cut that wider. I'm still trying to get used to this. Alright, there she goes. There she goes. Now we're on some narrow gravel road. Alright, old son, you got to get out the way. And I did it again. Do not recommend doing. Oh, what the fuck even? Yeah, apparently we're having a little bit of technical difficulties. What do you mean you've been taken hostage? Okay, come on, just give me the dang thing. I really don't want to have to abandon it. It's like, come on, just... Yeah, it's not letting me, manage it out. Of course it wants to... Oh, there it is. Did it get it? No, it didn't. No, it's not letting me cut out. I honestly hate this type of crap because it does this on occasion. It's like, come on, knock this shit off. Yes, unfortunately, I'm going to have to fucking abandon it because it wants to do this type of crap. You know, I honestly hate that type of stuff because it just does this quite frequently. Very rarely it does this, but still. Now I can actually get somewhere. Nope. Unfortunately, Ranger, I cannot help you at the moment. I'm kind of PO'd at the moment because for some reason it decided, oh yeah, we're not going to let you finish this mission. And it's like, how am I supposed to finish it? Well, what they don't know won't hurt them. I mean, like, honestly. Okay, never mind. I can't go that way. Well, at least I got some of the money back. Okay, a nice oil refinery. I hear a train. But yeah, unfortunately, Ranger, I cannot help you at that moment. Right now, I'm just trying to discover some places so I can see, hey, what type of jobs you got available down here. All right, let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, punch it. I must be near the railroad station while I'm down here. And they made the roads fucking narrow too. Why does this not surprise me? The roads are just as narrow. Okay, there was a cop hiding somewhere. I saw that. Oh yeah, and the bridge down here still ain't finished. Port of Greater Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Okay, I'm down here at the port section then. Okay, I'm like right on the river. Oh, heads up. Asshead. I'm going around you because, fuck you. Alright, now we're crossing the Mississippi. There she is. There she goes. There's the Mississippi River. There we are. Right smack dab in the middle of Baton Rouge. Yeah, baby, we in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Well, now that I'm in Baton Rouge, I can actually get stopped. Okay, first things first, world map. Delete that pen. Alright, now let's see what we got in ways of job markets. Nope, that's too far. I could do this. No, no. Down to Houma. Okay, possibly. I could do that. Ain't no good stuff. I mean, I could theoretically do this. That tanker ain't gonna pay out that much. Dallas. All these tankers and crap. Like, where's all these tankers even going? Kind of what I did not want to do. I can go to Houma. Alright, we can do Houma. Alright, so to Houma, Louisiana we go. Hang on. Yep, there it is. Just like IRL, the roads are narrow as shit down there. Take a look at that. There she is. There's the Mississippi River. Port Allen. Alright, we're definitely in Port Allen. That's where I thought where we was. And of course I want to be stuck behind heavy traffic. I don't want to be stuck behind a boat. Okay, that's a first. That is definitely a first. Well, they got, at least we know they got big ass Dodge Rams in this, or is that a Ford? Looks like a Chevrolet. Carrying a nice sized boat. But you know we're going to have to make it down into the Pontchartrain. We get to do some real big boy hauling. Alright, what you got? Yes, definitely this one. Low boy, low boy, low boy. Oh, they're all low boys. Alright. Let's... That would take us back over into Beaumont. We don't want to go that way. Down into Houma, and then we'll backtrack over this way. Back to Lake Charles. Alright, now where's this dang thing at? Of course it's right here. Back her up, back her up. Hey, excuse me, a dipstick in the work vest. Please help me. Oh, I got that. Oh, I got it. I got it. There she is. There she is. But, wrong button. I keep pushing the wrong start. But I need to get some water first, so I'm going to leave y'all off with a nice little break. A nice little break, please. Of course, it wants to act weird. But anyway, it's normal here. So, yeah. So if you want to check out the music, please do check out NachoCast. The links to all the music's down here, down in the description. As it always is in all my videos, I do have links to other content. So I'm going to leave y'all off with some music. I'm going to go get up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and get something else to drink. So, enjoy.
Field stretched wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days plowing sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the crops under blue-white skies. One day saw you sticking up straight and tall. Raggedy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. Hey, stuffed heart beats like it's real inside. Thinking how you'd stand by through the nights. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Rain or shine, you just stand your ground. Wind don't shake you, drought can't bring you down. Lonely farmer heart just can't comprehend why I feel this yearning like you, my best friend. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out bands. Scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for love to follow. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. My lonely life you put on hold.
And I'm back. And I'm back after grabbing another drink. Sparkling ice, Starburst, orange flavor. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the action. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back into the action. Just so everybody can see what we're hauling. Hauling a bulldozer straight into Houma, Louisiana, which is where a good number of my family members are from. We're heading down into Cajun country as soon as we get there. All this dang construction hauling. I wanted to haul logs tonight, but I guess that'd be for something else. Or I could have just kept the trailer and just kept it like that. You know, I might do that. First things first, I gotta find a garage. Or I might just do something where I go record. No, that's what I usually do with some of them bigger jobs that take more than 2 hours. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. That's my day cab, Peterbilt. Let's see where else we can go in. And yes, if you are watching the stream or just new to it, please do like the stream. Likes help out a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, there's something coming from that way. Any other time, these morons down here would be speeding. That's what they normally do. Okay, he's turning. He's turning. Yeah, they definitely turning. Alright, so let's see how far we got. Whoever's joining in, thank you. And of course, here it is. Here it is. You know, if I can actually get over to New Orleans, I might set up home base down there. Goes Louisiana driving them old clapback Explorers. Just my luck, I'm stuck right behind a hay truck. But I do plan on hauling hay and grain while I'm down here. Port of Baton Rouge. Alright. That's a Western Star dealer. I know those things from anywhere. But I already know what the next truck I'm buying strictly for grain hauling and the hay stuff. I already know what I'm getting for that. Alright, crossing over into the Atchafalaya Basin, as we are. I've been to both of those places too. You know, I can feel the bumps in the road like Louisiana where you just... It feels like you're riding the wave. There it is! There it is! There it is! Oh, they got one thing wrong. They didn't make the water black. That water ain't that brown. That water is black down through there. And they got that stuff blocked off too. Alright, we're coming up on Lafayette here soon enough. Lafayette, Louisiana. So yeah, there's a reason why I didn't do GTA tonight, and that's because you know, it is a repeat event from last week, but also because the new DLC is going to hit Wednesday, so I might just save it until Wednesday, but just do another round of ATS. Want to run any red lights down here. These cops do not play games. Not bad down through here. Yeah, once we get out of Greater Lafayette, we'll be opening it up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. Down here, they really do have these, let's see, is that painted up the full way? Up, yep. Hold up. Yeah, it's close enough. Here's our low boy. Whoever brought in that $6 grand, you're a lifesaver. Ah, good old Ronald. Good old Ronnie. Okay, so somebody brought in 7. Thank you for whoever brought that in. I'll find out where I'm going in just a moment. Now that we're in Louisiana. Alright, we'll be approaching home soon enough. All kinds of ambulance chaser billboards down here too. That's the one thing about it. In every state there's always ambulance chasers and billboards all over the place. Ah, sugarcane. I know exactly where this is. This is all sugarcane. Somebody brought in another 7. Alright, that's good. That's what I needed. I think we're coming up on something right here. I know exactly where this is. If it's what I think it is, then yeah, it is. It is. Ooh, better turn off here. Loose gravel. Alright. Suit yourself. Let's play Dukes of Hazzard. No, we can't play Dukes of Hazzard with the bridge. I don't even want to think about what that noise was. That sounded like a dang rougarou. Oh, it's a ferry. Look how beautiful that is. I'm grabbing a picture of that. And yeah, it's slow as the dickens, too. Look, I remember being on one of those once and somebody got out of their car to fish. And they actually did end up catching something. And the whole time the guy that was piloting the whole thing, he was just kind of like... He had looked like he had done seen enough shit that day. Nice little journey across. Of course you have to. There's no way you could run a bridge through this crap. Alright, let's continue on. Okay, that was new. Very dark and very creepy, too. Imagine hearing this thing coming around the corner. Nope, we're gonna skip it. I ain't backing up in this crap. What else y'all got for me? Home to Monroe. That doesn't look half bad. Well, I mean, it's up to Monroe. But of course, I only would think... I don't think we would need like a triple axle for one of these. I mean, a low boy, sure, but, you know, not no triple axle. Alright, where y'all got it? I don't know how the... Okay, never mind. I can see how they would have gotten it back here. It ain't around here. It's around here. And of course it would be backed into some crap like that. Yep, gotta go around yet again. And of course it would be down here. That's crooked, ain't it? It is. Boy, what am I doing? There it is. Now we're rolling. Now it's just a question of getting out of here. Okay, never mind. We can't go that way. Alright, to Monroe, Louisiana it is. Thank you for opening the gate for me. Alright. I wonder, can we skip this? Nope, we can't skip it. Unfortunately, we cannot skip it. Well, the horn still works. I know. I'm an ass. Now let's see how fast we can get up into Monroe. Another 4-hour trip. Now we'll go ahead and really open it up and try to get to Monroe, which should be easy. Now it's open. Alright then. I'm coming out into traffic. Thank you, blue car, for slowing down for me. Go ahead and kick it on up into 70 and then we'll keep it moving. I don't know why they're slowing down up here. There ain't no stoplights. And of course somebody wanted to slam on brakes. And there's a stoplight up here. Oh well. All right. Not bad at all. Yep, here comes another stop sign. Another set of stoplights. Okay then, never mind. That's an old Greyhound bus. I hadn't seen one of those in a long time. Of course, I might take another break after I drop this load off. Would make sense. Ooh, that tanker up there is flying. A lot of traffic down here too. About normal to the real one. Of course, I don't know who this is in the damn minivan. It's like, just like IRL, the real thing. They'll pull right out in front of you. Thank you. Stay over there in that lane. Jackwagon. Now we got two of them up here playing drag racing. Hey, excuse me, you gonna put your foot in it or are you gonna go? Are you gonna play with yourself or are you gonna put the foot through the floor? Come on, man. Wide right turns. Okay, that actually is a good thing to know. All right. These two up here are playing or jackassing around. Come on, put your foot in it. And I can't go nowhere because hey, there's a. Or was. Okay, he just got off. Now I can scoot past this guy. I mean, like, come on, man, get your act together. Now I can open it. Now I can have it wide open. All the way open, Jack. take a little big stretch right here. There it is. That was a good one. Is that a cop? That is a cop. 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 That is a big time cop. Let's just keep it rolling. Back in Alexandria, Louisiana. Unfortunately, I have not gotten a load that would take me straight down into Nolans as of yet. Well, I'm only 53 minutes out. Now it's getting kind of creepy out here in the swamplands. You know, I'm surprised they haven't added fog yet. I don't know who's driving that car right up there, but still. Come on, Mustang, get it in order. And the police got somebody pulled over for speeding, as normal. I don't see any stop signs. I'm trying to think where my turn is. We're in Monroe, Louisiana, also where the Duck Commander people are at. Yeah, those are really good duck calls, even though I myself don't duck hunt. Because, you know, fuck that noise. All you're out there doing is just popping off shells. Out of all them shells, y'all busted out, and only one damn duck falls out of the sky. And now you're just sitting there arguing with the other person like, well, who shot the duck? Whose duck is it? So I'm like, I'll pass on that shit. City of Monroe. Knowing I'm disturbing the peace of the neighborhood. That's what I'm doing. I'm disturbing the peace of the neighborhood. Out here just disturbing the peace for no good reason. If anybody wants pizza, put your piece in now. I don't know what direction I'm supposed to be turning in, but whatever. Shoptown. Ah, that looks like a Kroger. Taco Kingdom. If anybody wants it, please do put your orders in now. If you want any, dinner, please place your orders now. Place your orders now for dinner. All right. Okay, easier said than done. Oh, this is gonna be way easy. There ain't nothing out there. There is shit back here. Well, damn it. Means I gotta go all the way back here to the fence. You know, I might see where that car carrier's going. Oh, that is actually good. That is actually perfect. That was actually a really good backup. See, look at that. That's how you know it's good look. Look at them 888s. Them big 888s. Whoever needed to see that, you're welcome. Now, let's see where that big car carrier is. That's going all the way back up to... I do not want to drive all the way up to fucking Missouri. Maybe some other time I'll do car carrying. I ain't doing that either. But... can't check, see what else we got roaming out through here. Texarkana, Monroe, Little Rock. I don't need to go there. Okay, this one's going to take us into New Orleans. I'll keep that one in mind. Okay, then. So I guess we got one that will take us straight down back into New Orleans, which is what I wanted. Now let's get out of this parking lot. Unimaginably hot. Alright, so we got a little sign. Alright, that's what I needed. Thank you. You know, that furniture store kind of looked like a Dollar General. We got a bridge. Over the bayou. Over in the bayou. Was that rain? Don't you dare. Don't you do that. You know, I believe it's starting to rain. It is. It's raining. Oh, I love a rainy night. Oh, I love a rainy night. Well, it gets me high because I love a rainy night. I'm gonna slide into a pole. Oh, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I like to feel the rain on my face. It tastes the rain on my lips. Injured? Call David. You know, I'll say this. If they ever do Mississippi, they should do one for Richard Schwartz. For those of y'all that live in Mississippi and you're watching this back, you know exactly who I'm talking about. That must be our paper thing right up there. Alright, give me my paper route. That's it. That is definitely it. This is going to be fun trying to back up in the rain. Oh yeah, I got it. I can see right down there in that bottom mirror. Alright then. Alright, before we even take off, I am going to take a small break yet again. So I'll be right back, and as always, y'all can enjoy the music down below. So yeah, enjoy the music. I'll be back. Music's provided by NachoCast, and enjoy this music break.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn. Spent my last dime on a 2-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold memories close. Yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Found your letters in the midnight rain, sneaking around like it's some damn game. Whiskey's gone empty like my heart. You took my soul, tore it all apart. Enough of your lies in the month of May. Gonna take my boots and walk away. Fire in my eyes left me burning cold. I'm taking back what's mine. mine what you stole. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Your perfume lingers like your ghost, haunts my nights more than most. Got my old guitar strung tight, ready to sing about our fight tonight. Your sweet talk ain't sweet no more. Rip my heart right off the floor. Time to settle this gritty score. Kick you out and lock the door. Rumors spread like wildfire now. Small town gossips anyhow. Pack your bags and hit the road. I'm reclaiming what you owe. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel, what I feel, what I feel. Oh yeah, what I feel, what I feel. Come on down to Grocery Mart, prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think 'em up and write 'em down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far. Only found at Grocery Mart.
I'm back. So let's go ahead and get back into the gameplay at hand. Go ahead and get back into the gameplay, and we're going to make a drive down to New Orleans, Louisiana. About time. About time. That's all I got to say. And that was me being stupid yet again. I did not hit the brakes in time. But yeah, there was a load going down there, so we might as well haul it, even though I don't particularly care for this type of stuff. Yikes. All I wanted to do was agricultural stuff. Oh well. If there is a garage down there in Louisiana, we might go look at it, purchase it, move this truck down there. And of course it is. Where'd all this traffic come from? But I gotta stay over in this lane anyway, because I gotta make a turn. What the fuck? You know what? For fuck's sakes. Jackasses. Alright, now we're going to hit the interstate. Now you saw that that truck next to me. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. That's what you get for trying to push me into the oncoming traffic, jackass. I mean, there's got to be a big garage down that way. Major port city. We can do all kinds of stuff. Alright, now it's raining. It's heavy rain. We got some heavy rains going down into New Orleans. We're going to be having all kinds of rain going down tonight. Oh, that's Bastrop. I know where that is. Now we're going to have this thing wide ass open just to get down there. The quicker I get down there, the more money it brings in. I can buy other stuff. It's pouring down rain tonight. Lucky we ain't ran into any scales. But then again, there's only like one scale in Louisiana. Okay, who brought in money? Thank you for whoever brought that in. I'm very appreciative of it. Thank you. Now, who's this holding up progress? Come on, Willie Bubba, get in the other lane. You and the jackass in the Jeep up here, stop arguing with each other and get moving. Watch, I bet she's gonna make a left-hand turn up here to get on the interstate. I hope not. I knew it. Now, asshole, you wanted to pull out in front of me. Now get. Okay then. Apparently they're playing a Journey to the West. brakes. Thank you for clearing the path. How do I get down here in New Orleans and call it a day? I ain't gonna call it a day just yet. Well, if there was people chatting, I would tell a story, but, you know, still. Yep, there it is, there it is, there it is. Don't pull out in front of me. Please don't. Ooh, what a wreck. That whole car got tore up. But let's see where there's an actual... Okay, there's a rest stop right up here. Okay, just outside of Lafayette, that's where we're at. I guess we'll be stopping at this one right back. Actually, there's this one over here. Alright, we'll stop at this one. Not exactly how I wanted this to go, but still. I'll move a lot of my other stuff down to there. I'll probably grab some fuel too while I'm at it. I know I'm getting tired. Thanks for telling me. How much is this going to set me back? Shouldn't set me back at all. I mean, it's small expense. Okay, not bad. Really? And it's crooked, but I don't care. You go off. Still raining. let's see. Oh yeah, we can definitely make it out through here. I don't know even where that leads, but still. Alright, when they expecting it? Friday by 1. Alright, yeah, we can definitely do the Creole Bayport. Alright, let's get to the Creole Bayport down in New Orleans. And then we'll go find a garage in the area. Hopefully there'll be a big one. Then I can move a bunch of stuff down there. Only certain stuff. We'll put 2 trucks down there just as I've done up here, just as I've done in Arkansas. But then when the Mississippi one pops off, I'll move all my main bases down to there. Lake Charles and Baton Rouge. You know, that's somewhere else we need to go. Lake Charles. What are that bridges down there? Yep, there she goes. There she goes. We're slipping and sliding. Butte and La Rose. We'll get there soon enough. Oh yeah, we're definitely going into New Orleans. Oh, what the fuck? Well, what's going on up here? Alright, which one of you jackasses wrecked on this bridge going into New Orleans? That's what I want to know. Very swampy. still in Baton Rouge. Well, at least we hadn't hit the Pontchartrain yet. Here it is. We're going down to New Orleans and Hammond. Hammond at 1.25 miles. I know there's a cop somewhere. I felt it. I felt the disturbance. Excuse me while I go around. You're driving too slow. Somebody's granddad out driving the roads. Up there it is. Yep, that was a cop. That was a cop. That was a big time cop. That's strange. I thought we would have hit the Pontchartrain by now. Guess not. I wanted to check the map. No. We're on the backside of New Orleans. Well, we might as well stay in this lane for quite a while. Yeah, we're definitely in New Orleans now. There's the Superdome right up there. I've actually been to the Mercedes Superdome. New Orleans. Oh, we actually did discover at least 8 cities in. You jackass! Get it! Look at it! Look at this dipstick! What an idiot! What are you doing, slamming on brakes? Super Juice. It just says the New Orleans Dome. It doesn't say the Superdome. Okay, that must be... Yeah, that's the Smoothie King Center. That's what that is. Been to both. Seen both. Alright, everybody lock your doors. Lock your doors. Lock the doors. Click. Lock the doors. Click. Lock your doors. That's all I gotta say. Lock your doors. That's what I'll say. Lock your doors. Keep your head on a swivel, too. Okay, never mind. The police just pulled up. And a carload of dudes in a red truck. Oh, hold up. What's that? You're welcome yet again. I know y'all saw that repeating number. I don't know if any of y'all believe in that stuff, but, you know, so what? You're welcome. Okay, there's 2 cops. What are you doing? Officer! What a giblet head! What a dipstick! I see traffic. Okay, that guy just flew around that corner. Creole Bay. Literally on the wrong side of the tracks. All right. And here we are, stopped in traffic yet again. Alright, where do you want it? You know what? I'm just going to skip for the time being. I'll take it. What else you got for me? Okay then. That's actually interesting why they'd have one of these. You know, if only. If only. Well, there's to and from in Louisiana. I'll keep this in mind. There's a garage there. Okay then, so that must be the Pontchartrain. Yeah, that is the Pontchartrain right there. Alright, let's see what they got in the way of the freight market down in New Orleans. No. Still no. Yeah, not doing that just yet. No. Lots of big jobs. Lots of big jobs. That's dynamite. Let's not. That is short, but no. Just maybe. Just maybe. Oh, here's what we need. This is what we need. Here it is. Here it is. Now we're going into Lake Charles, Louisiana. Alright, now we're out. Now we're out. Alright, finally, we get to go to Lake Charles. I can see Bourbon Street down through here. Greater New Orleans. Okay, technically that's not running a red light. Okay, technically it can be. Oh well. No saint signs, no nothing. And they even spell it. Well, down there they spell it go in the French way. G-E-A-U-X. At least it's how I think it's spelled. I saw a cop. No, that's not a cop. Okay, so that way we must take you across the Pontchartrain. Yeah, the Pontchartrain's back that way, most definitely. Okay, so that's how you engage the parking brake. Anybody want waffles? Anybody want some Waffletopia? Some hamburgers, maybe? That's also authentic to Louisiana. Kudzu and vines growing up on everything. Ain't nothing coming. Henry, did you do it again? Lots of tankers out here. A whole lot of tankers. Alright, where's the freight market? I think, yeah, I got here just in time, and it is an express emergency. Yep. Might as well confirm it. That's too low, and that's ridiculous. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, then. Guess we're backing out. Alright, let's get this tank over to Lake Charles. Alright. Guess we'll be heading on over to Lake Charles, Louisiana. And then maybe we'll fast travel back to, well, you get the point. That's what I'm planning on doing. Not exactly a good idea, but stoplights everywhere, stoplights. If you're seeing the triple numbers yet again, thank you and you're welcome. Alright, now we make a beeline straight to Lake Charles. One beeline directly to Lake Charles. Now that asshole tried to pull right off into my damn lane. I'm gonna get it up to 100 in just a moment. There it is. It's up to 101. 102. 3. We'll be in Lake Charles before sundown, or sometime after sundown. All kinds of bridges, I'll give them that much. All right. Smoother than what I expected. Interesting that that's now in the game. I've never seen one of those before up until now. Hang on, going around. Not exactly a bright idea. Of course, I will have to stop and make a... It sounds like rain. It's raining outside. Whew, I needed that. Pavel came through. It's always Pavel coming through stuff. Go ahead, get in the exit lane. Alright, we're now officially in Lake Charles. Buddy, you better not. You asshole. You dipstick. Looking for a paycheck. With your broke ass. It ain't my fault they cut your food stamps off. Jackass. Dang it, it damaged the damn trailer. Fuck. Okay then. At least I know where there's a service station. Hello, and thank you for whoever's joining in, or if you're still lurking, whatever. I am Mississippi Gonzo Grunge, aka RedCorn. I am playing American Truck Simulator, as I normally stream this type of stuff, but I also stream PS2 stuff as well. Currently, I am in Lake Charles, Louisiana. Well, at least I know where I am. Feels like home. It's like places you've been to and you automatically know where that is. I don't know what the hell they were doing out front. Looked like a crackhead having a fit. Hold on, I think this is the other bridge up here that they talked about. There it is. That's a big mammoth. Whew. Thank you, Georgina, whatever the... I'm a dipstick. I am a grade A jackass. I wrecked. I'm causing more damage to my truck. Yes, embark please. Horn still works on the boat. I know I'm annoying, ain't I? And now we're back on the road taking a frack tank to somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. Go sip, how the hell you say it? Alright. Oh well, we might as well try it. Yeah, we're just gonna skip it at that point. I tried. Okay then, so the cargo was okay, but you know, what else we got in the way of deals? No. No, let's not. Lots of Holland stuff, I'll give them that much. Maybe one day. But Lafayette seems to have some good stuff. Right there on the edge of Beaumont. I'd say Alexandria is a good point. And it's down the road from that. Alright. All right. Doesn't surprise me. Got to do all this stuff first. Excuse me. I'm all kinds of sneezing tonight. Only because I am lazy. Where am I? Okay, I'm just right down the road from the actual... Alright. Ooh, that's a nice Cadillac. Alright, now we got something to do. Yep, I'll buy it. And it's ours. Now I'll just bring one of my trailers down here and get it set. Where's my trailers? Alright. Yes, I actually... No, that's one of the dry vans I bought. That one's now in Alexandria. Yeah, that's my other dry van. That one stays in Little Rock. I don't use it that much. That one will stay in Little Rock. Yeah, that was another one that I bought. That one stays in Montana. Well, he's using it. But they're making money off of it. Of course, while I'm at it, let's see what we got in the way of trailer purchase. Get back over there, you jackass. I'm going to need a flatbed and a grain hopper soon enough. But I'm going to take a little break. No, get back in that. I'm going to take a little break yet again. So then, if y'all give me a moment, I will be back in a moment. But enjoy this music by NachoCast. So, sit tight.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFML Creek.
Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide. Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in my teeth, eyes heavy with blur. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds, endless desert night. Lost souls wander searching for the light. Smoke curls up, dreams and old scars. Driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide. Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Ghost towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like shadows past. Living for moments never meant to last. Rivers dry, mountains tall. Echoes of freedom, but hear the call. Silent cries in the midnight rain. Burning tires easing my pain. Shuffle of feet, tired bones scream. Chasing the ghosts of an old dream. Horizons fire, a quest untold. Stories in the night, highways bold. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. Driving through good, driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land. A rusty plow laying where the world began. Father's ghost haunting every acre wide. Left me here when he took his final ride. Fields of gold, but my heart feels black. Every cruel's cry sending shivers back. Echoes of my dad in the wind's loud moan. In these empty halls I feel so damn alone. Old man's land and a heavy heart, trying to keep this dream from falling apart. Sweat and blood and tears in the sunburned dirt, bending beneath the weight of all this hurt. Sunset shadows long across the field.
You go quiet for a moment. I'm just waiting for something to pop up. Alright. That should be good. Cut you back on. Let's go ahead and get back into the action. Let's go ahead and get back into the action. Alright, that's what I wanted. Ah, that's nice. And now... Ooh. Alright. Well, what's this email? New transports. Alright. Take a moment. Y'all can read over that if you want to. Read over that if y'all want to. Doesn't make any difference to me. Alright. Now that we got the log truck down here, we can do stuff. Alright, new specialty transports. That's all I needed. Now let's put the big boy back on here. Alright. Yeah, you can tell a lot of this is modded. See, that's a mod, but you know, whatever. I guess we'll be running all this stuff back. Wish I could do lumber, but I'm not. Not doing that either. Alright, let's try Acadie. Alright, now we got logs. Finally, we actually got some logs. I will do this one because I really need to get down that way. Final one for the night, boys. Now we got ourselves some big boy logging going on tonight. Alright, we're gonna punch it. Ugh. Alright, so I guess this will be our base of operations for logging. First time I've actually seen logs while using this trailer. I thought I was going to change them out for a moment. Of course, I might get a container carrier and put it down in this too. And I got caught speeding. I ran a red light. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a truck coming down off in here. Well, we're big logging today. Oh, yeah. Why is the speed limit down through here 55 miles an hour? That's what I'd like to know. There it is. There it is, yet again. Swamp logging. Doing cargo. Might get some good stuff out of this too. Okay, that's actually cool what they're doing. Okay, actually we can probably... Actually, we don't need to do that. Now that I'm looking at it, we don't really need to, you know, do anything else. Okay, that's just a straight shot in. No back it up, no nothing, just pull it in. That's what you call a good job. Come on, buddy, put them logs back there. Of course, I might. That's what you call big boy stuff. That's perfect. Nope, give me photo mode. That's what I got this truck to do. Logging. This is gonna be the fun part, is getting it out. And I sound like Eric for a moment. And alright, we got the log secure. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get this load of logs out of here and down to Port Pontoon, however the fuck you say it. You know what? I might just grab a photo while it's on one of these bridges. I would actually grab a photo while it's on one of these bridges. That's actually really good. I don't see any alligators. That must be a different route in. That's definitely a different route in. Or not. Alright, now we're rocking and rolling. I'm driving like a log trucker too. Well, I thought we was going to be speeding, but I guess not. I'm stuck behind the boomer traffic. Honestly. All right. Still moving. Oh, what the hell? Well, ain't nobody looking. And even then, I did build this truck for some type of power. Dang, I wonder what happened up here. Oh, somebody's car burnt down. Somebody throwing boxes off in a dump. Yeah, given enough time, it will be doing dump truck missions and all that, which would actually be nice. Well, I know Ruta has that one mod that you got to pay $30 for. I hear the train. It's like all the really good ATS mods you got to pay for. The only one I will consent to paying for is the one well, there's a couple of mods by Ruta that I want. There is a few of the cattle trailers that they are free, so I got to set stuff up for that. don't know where everybody got off to. Normally there'd be a bunch of people in here, but I guess not tonight. Now that I think about it, I gotta set this truck to be stored in Alexandria. Alright, I guess we'll be passing through. I'm trying to think, we about to hit that damn bridge. Nah, that's a different bridge. Ah, there it is. Hurricane stuff. There goes all the stuff for hurricane damages. There it is. Here it is. We on the Poncha train. This is the Poncha train. Hey, we're on the Poncha train. Lots of old style Greyhound buses down through here. Look at that beauty. Bet you there's all kinds of catfish out there too. Or as the old people used to call them, paso meow. Which is actually kind of funny. Do say. There goes somebody's old hunting cabin. I better get back in my own lane. I know there's probably some trucker gonna watch this back on the replay and be like, hey bro, I'm getting flashbacks. Yeah, you should get flashbacks. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we way down in the Gulf. There's a bunch of old oil rigs out there. Which is funny because you really can see them all the way out that far. Yeah, we definitely off in the heart of it. Coming through. Of course, we might jump across that. I don't know where that will take us. It might be nice. Yeah, this old ass French port. Alright, it's all the way back there. Oh, hell yeah, I know about that. I used to work in places that had signs like that. Okay, I kind of messed up for a moment. There it is. Oh, this is another good one. Hold on, let's see how... Alright, that will do. And this will also do too, because hey, I like having nice thumbnails. That's actually nice. What y'all got for me? Okay then. That's actually not half bad. This one we can do the Baton Rouge. Kind of want to go to that. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this one just to finish it on out. Okay then. We're loading back up. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's perfect. 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 Picture perfect. Okay, was picture perfect. This will do just fine. And there it is. You know, I might grab another thumbnail shot. Nope, not doing that just yet. That would do just fine. Oh, that's nice. Get that in the shot. Get that in the shot. Nice shots. Alright, let's get on back. Let's get back out on the road. Get back out on the road and call it a day. Final load of the night. Finally, we're back to some good old log hauling out of Louisiana. Well, we got a brake checker. It's always the final journey that's always the most tiring. Well, at least it's how I view it. But I'll get this big bird up to a cruising speed, and then I will go on ahead and let it rip. There it is. It can stay right there. Alright. Not half bad. I'm all over the road. You can feel the bumps in the road, I'll give it that much. Past the 4-hour mark, and I'll be calling it shorts. So get them off now. Is anybody just now chiming in? We're approaching towards the end of the stream, so got anything you want to say? Better get it out now. Been a good stream. Louisiana, 10 out of 10. Feels like Louisiana too. You can feel the bumps in the road and everything. Just, it kind of feels like that song Wobble. Which, funny enough, there's a bunch of TikToks I saw from truckers talking about the interstate in Louisiana, and they playing that song Wobble, you know, bouncing up and down and all that. Yeah, that's actually real. Didn't get to cross the Pontchartrain. Didn't find the bridge over in Lake Charles. But I did discover every city, and I'm heading to the final one that needs to be discovered. Also got a new garage that I can keep this truck down here in because hey, I want to make Louisiana my logging base operations. So yeah. Logging will definitely be my base of operations right here. However, I might go put something else up in that place. Or I might use Louisiana for something else. That's what I thought about doing. Approaching Lafayette. We're at the halfway point. We're at the halfway point of me using the big Kenworth, this new one that I just got. Been wanting to show it off on stream, but you know, things happen. And stop signs. That's a cop. That is a cop. That's the popo. That is the big time popo. Alright, let's get back into it. Hopefully we will not run into any more nonsense. The pawn shop. And of course we ran into another damn stoplight. Well, shit. Alright, we should be done by... Well, hopefully I can get this done. I was already going under it. You see me trying to get over, jackass. Hey, move. What is this dingaling up here doing? Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the next steak to drop, which they should have that done soon enough. Which I see that's what they're gonna do, is do that stuff first and then drop everything else next. I'm gonna fire that bitch. She always broke. You pushing it, heifer. You really pushing it. Nice lightning effects. Alright, we're getting close to home. Alright, we're gonna be done soon enough. Ooh, she got sideways, baby. Watch, as soon as I go to touch my phone, it's gonna turn green. Watch. There it is. It's gonna turn green. As soon as I picked it up and touched it. It's like, what are you gonna do in traffic? Surf Facebook Marketplace. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, that rain's coming down tonight in Louisiana. That rain is definitely coming down tonight in Louisiana. It's actually beautiful. Take a look at that scenery. That's what you call the scenery. Now we're in the rider. Now we're in the last city of Louisiana. Okay, so the train must have came through. Alright. Easier said than done. Alright, easier said than done. Or did I come in this backwards? No, I did not. Alright, let's go ahead and pull it on in. All right. I'm gonna let y'all watch this because this is actually the good stuff. And there it is, and that should give us a nice little payday. I can always check to see what they got to offer. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be all the good stuff. Definitely going to be all the good stuff. Little Rock's the one with the most productivity. I will relocate this one from Little Rock to Alexandria. Alright, that truck is there. I ain't assigned to nobody there yet. Alright. Where is my trucks? Alright, here's one. This one should take us all the way back to, yeah, we're in Little Rock. Yeah, we're back in Little Rock. We are all the way back in Little Rock. But I figure why not do something special? Since I'm already in Little Rock. How much crap you brought me money? Oh yeah, she's definitely brought me money. She's still got to get all that ready. Okay, she's hauling fireworks. Where is the big boy? We're using it. I figure why not do something special tomorrow? Because I want to get that set up. Get all this stuff set up for tomorrow, so, you know. Doing some big hauling. All the way to Stockton, California. Or, yeah, we're going to take this one. Normally I'd use Hot Rod Peterbilt, but since this is a cross-country journey and I kind of would like to get back into, you know, driving. And of course that's going to happen. This is not the one I want. Where is it? This one. We're going all the way to Stockton, California. So I will take this job. I'm gonna try to get it good at first shot. Or not. Alright, let's see what we got. Photo mode. Alright, I will take this one on. And that will be about it for the night. Figure go ahead and get this set up for tomorrow night. So other than that, y'all be sure to shoot the like button with the grip skill. If you enjoyed it and you're watching back on the replay, please do comment down below anything you want to see with ATS. Point blank, anything you want to see with ATS. Thank you all for tuning in. So then, those of y'all that are new or you're still lurking about the joint, please do smash the subscribe button today and click the notification bell icon to stay up to date when I go live, because I do go live at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Next week's going to be a little bit different because I'm not going to stream that much because I'm planning to do a 12 days of Christmas streaming. So, yeah. Basically, a different game for 12 days straight. So, other than that, thank you all. Good night. Links are in the description down below. Now remember, have a great day and a balling weekend. Don't do anything stupid. The holiday season is here and it's upon us. And you don't want to be sitting in prison. Remember that before you crash out. So, thank you all and good night. And enjoy this music.
Saturday night, loud jukebox wailing, neon signs flickering, this hole scratching out a living. Boots on the floor, dust rising like smoke. Bartender's my therapist, pouring hope. Wood creaks under last call confessions. Bar stools groan under weight of lost love sessions. Old friends and shadows keep dreaming in the haze. Liquid courage pushing us through the maze. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam. Where we roam. Pool table, legend, silent wagers bet. In the corner, two hearts unmet. Beer mugs, clinging eyes, holding, fighting the fall. Salvation found in four walls of nightfall. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam. Where we roam. Creaky door swinging in the wind. New faces, old souls dive in. Stories spin with every pour and every night. We chase down moments till the first light.
We were young, wild and free. Laughter made the days fly by. Now it's just a memory.
feels like I could cry. Empty streets where we used to roam, every shadow calls your name. Now I'm here but all alone, nothing feels the same. You were my light, my moon, gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see you in stars, wish you weren't so far. Photos in an old shoebox, captured moments time can't hold. Every frame a ticking clock, echoes in my soul. You were my light, my moon, gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see you in stars, wish you weren't so far. Photos in an old shoebox, captured moments time can't hold. Every frame a ticking clock, echoes in my soul. You were my light, my moon, gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see you in stars, wish you weren't so far. Favorite tune, ghosts of laughter in the breeze.